Hello, 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 everybody. We are live once more. That wasn't the button I wanted to hit. How about this one? There we are. Hello, hello, hello. All right. We are back with Resident Evil Village for this evening. I know I mentioned this on my tweet post. I'm not sure how long we'll run tonight since I've been not feeling the best today. But we'll see how things go and how I feel as we continue on. We left off last we played this in the factory. So basically, yeah, we just had the factory, Chris's section, and then Mother Miranda. But I do remember the factory being kind of big and maze-like, easy to get lost in. So let's just load right into Heisenberg's factory right here. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're loaded up with quite a bit here. And
seeking something in particular?
I don't think we really had anything that we could enough of anything to make some food. Yeah, missing 2 fish there. 2 poultries, 1 quality meat, and 4 fish there. All right,
I've gotten some new stock.
I guess we'll just sell our food here, since we're not out in really nature much longer. Although no, yeah, once we're back as Ethan in the Endgame, I think that's just about it. So I guess I'll just sell them, mostly to clear up our inventory space.
And buy it I will.
Okay. Yeah, definitely don't have
To hunger is to be alive.
Okay, Duke. All right. All right. We could raise that up. Maybe I'll go with a more powerful handgun. We'll waste
Delighted to.
that money there. Okay.
Please come again.
All right, and you know I like save scumming when I save right at the beginning of the game. Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to escape the factory. Yes, and here we are, Heisenberg's big factory. All right, yeah, we have different levels. We're on B4 right now. B4 materials. B5 disposal, that must be where we came from. And then above us we got manufacturing, electrical, storage, and then the garage entrance. All right, I guess let us explore around for a little bit. see what kind of horrors Heisenberg has in this factory for us. I hear someone. Hello? All right, we'll take the gunpowder. I guess we can't take that saw. All right, a couple of friends just waiting for us behind that door. The factory will be filled with those weird doors that you have to shoot to open, which is a little weird. A little weird. All right. Hello? Looks like there's not enough power. All right, there's a... I figured we were going to get attacked by someone or something, or someone or some things. Okay. And what was in the other room up here before we head down there? Oh, okay. We can't open that door. All right, never mind. We'll head back down here and into this little I guess unsafe hub room that we'll be going back to a few times to make ourselves some key like things. Hello? That's locked from the other side. All right, we got a trail of blood going up there. All right. I guess we can see a little bit of what Heisenberg has been doing here. Yes, and looks like something could fit in the depression. It's a casting machine, can't use it without a mold. All right, well, we're gonna have to do that. We need to get through here after all. All right, let's head up this way. All right. Oh, let's see here. All right. All right, let me just make some more handgun ammo right now. It's doing the trick for the moment. Yes, we do have a lockpick. Perfect. Let's see what goodies await for us inside. A yellow quartz. Probably something we could have combined with one of those treasures that I just got rid of, because we did a bad job at finding them. Oh well. We can just sell that off next we see the Duke. Looks like there's not enough power. So yeah. All right. What about this door right here? Ah, yes. One of these friends. Hey there, buddy. I guess, don't worry if I'm remembering correctly. He doesn't, wake up until after we come back through here.
Did he do this too?
He sure did, Ethan. He sure did. I don't believe we've read anything about them yet, but, these are the Soldats. Soldat, whatever. However it is pronounced. Heisenberg's little experiments with combining men into machine. All right, we have the relief mold. Okay. Hopefully we despawned him for now. Although we'll probably be going back over there again. So, might have been smart to just take him out. Oh well. I guess we'll deal with that when we come to it. Regardless, there's still gonna be plenty more of those guys. All right, relief mold. All right, we got our relief of a horse.
Seems useful.
Ah, very good, Ethan. All right. Let's head on up here. All right. Looks like we have a horse door. Ah, yeah, in that room. Oh. Yeah, I don't think any of our none of our keys are horse related. Yeah. There might be something good in there. I honestly don't remember what's in there. Maybe another gun, maybe? I do not recall. All right. We got some magnum ammo. Yeah, just reload what I need here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's head down into this delightful room. Yeah, let's see if we can get these guys just killed by the machinery. So we don't have to waste our ammo. All right, I see someone's crystal form. We got them taken care of. Come on over, buddy. Oh, you made it. How about you? Are you gonna make it over? No, you're not. No, you are not. All right, let's see what we got in this box. 2400 lei. All right. Yes, and I think this is the one that I always get hit by because it's a little faster. Yep. All right, fortunately, it does less damage on Ethan than it does on our friends there. Okay, let's head up the ladder. See what nonsense awaits us up here. All right. Yeah, nothing much there. I guess we could get a little more shotgun ammo. Maybe another one of those and another one of those. Hello. All right, it's locked from the other side. Perhaps we'll get in there at some other point. Ah, the hallway of Soldat people just hanging about. This does not bode well for us. Throw a couple of those down there just in case. All right, we unlock the shortcut back into the mold making room. Oh, was this something that like explosives would break down? I suppose, let's try putting a pipe bomb. Okay. All right, shotgun ammo and a big case, mechanical parts cylinder. All right, we'll take that. Okay, backup generator. It's missing a cog. All right, well, we gotta head down here. Explosive rounds, all right, we'll take it. All right, another mine. We'll definitely take that. Some gunpowder. And more friends hanging around. All right, gunpowder there. Factory map for the lower levels right there. All right, mechanical soldier Soldat version 1.00, fully grown male corpse used. Removed heart and implanted CADU. Muscle stimulation via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability, only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Let's see. All right, we got the Soldat version 1.01, attached headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirm stable brainwaves. Experiment 1, Lichen Fight, was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. All right, in version 1.10, replace lower part of arm with drill. I guess that would be the one that we ran away from that woke up in the chair. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps. And version 1.15, implanted CADU reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2, Lichen fight. Destroyed 3 lichens in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. Yes, we'll be meeting those guys soon. All right, we got the cog mold. That's what we need for that reactor thing. All right. Okay, yeah, the shortcut to the foundry is that way. All right, let's run. Okay. Well, at least we got his crystal mechanical heart. I'm not a big fan of those guys. They are definitely a lot more powerful than our regular zombie folk. All right, let's get the cog mold in there so we can get the reactor going. Get some more electricity pumping into this factory.
We could use this.
Yes, we could, Ethan. Yes, we could. All right, let's insert the large cog.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment.
Sorry, Heisenberg.
I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointed. She took me. Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her.
Oh.
Can't understand that humiliation. I'm not like that. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. Though I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
There you go, Ethan. Where'd you go? Did that guy just like despawn? Oh, I wish I could make some more shotgun ammo. Hello. All right. Let's see. Well, I heard someone not friendly sounding. Let's see how much of that we got. Sounds like grenade launcher might be all right. Anyone else in there? I really hope not. Okay, alright. Well, at least we replaced our explosive rounds that we used. Right there. Okay, what do we have here? Sniper rifle ammo, we'll take it. And a flashbang. We haven't used any of those yet, but I guess might be useful to kind of run past folk. All right, that guy got me. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's head back upstairs. Too many of these guys hanging around. All right, there's stuff in there. I don't know if I want to. Maybe I'll equip this for a quick throw. Yeah, all right. We probably have another friend then. All right, anyone else? I see some empty areas where they are usually in place. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Yeah, maybe holding some mines might be a good idea here. All right. Well, we do have that electrical thing. Okay, we got some stairs up. And of course, a friend right there. Someone who will probably wake up and, of course, pay us a visit at some point. Also not looking forward to that. All right. All right, we are severely low on shotgun ammo. Oh yeah, also I Should probably make another health. Let's knock those mines up one. Ah, okay, good. Shotgun ammo. All right. Oh, we can finally hit that. All right. What do we have? What do we have going on this way? Oh boy. I need more rusted scrap. Sure. This isn't... This isn't the Sturm fight already, is it? Okay, all right. We got that guy, thankfully. All right, just make sure there isn't anything. All right. No goodies for us there.
You again?
There's our friend Sturm. Ooh, all right. Yeah, we're eventually gonna have to fight that guy. I'm not looking forward to that fight. I remember it being pretty difficult for me when I played it, when I played this when it first came out. Okay, let's see about bringing the Duke up here to our level.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new. Naturally.
All right. Yeah, let's sell some of our goodies here. Get a little money going. That's combinable. I guess we can hold on to that for now. All right.
To think I would buy such things.
Oh, you do, and you will.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
Let's see what we got. I think I want to feel safe and just buy some ammo.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Let's see. Machine pistol. Still don't have enough for that, or either one of those. Firepower and rate of fire reduces recoil. Let's... Okay, 39. Yeah, let's upgrade our shotgun there. And 29 for the sniper
This
rifle.
modification can be done in just a moment.
All right, and
Pay me no mind. Have a wonderful adventure.
all right. Metal scrap, gunpowder. All right, let's save here. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we're on B3 manufacturing. What do we have up here?
Got a long way to go.
Yeah, we kind of do. Oh, we kind of do. Just for fun. All right.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
All right, you tell him, Ethan. Oh! That was just floating up in the air there. Okay, herb, some pipe bombs. We'll take that for sure. Oh, how are we doing here? Yeah, maybe I should just make more explosive rounds. Yeah, some more friends in here. We got a big drill. Okay. Do we have any... Alright, large crystal. We'll take that. Any other goodies lying around here? We do have this. A lockpick. Alright. I guess we'll head through here. This ventilation thing. Alright, there's another X right there. Let's go ahead and equip ourselves a pipe bomb and completely hurt ourselves. Nice going, Ethan. Alright, some crystals and gems. All stuff we can sell back, sell to the Duke. All right. Oh, okay, this thing. Okay, yeah, I think, this area is when we meet the flying soldat. Oh boy. Not looking forward to that, at all. Alright, let's, heal ourselves a bit there. Yeah, I guess we can't get a good angle on that one there. Yeah, probably cannot make that at all. No. All right. Maybe this is a better angle for that. Okay. If I'm going to be running, maybe just blast some of those boxes so maybe I can run by them for a quick item grab. Yeah, there's another one right there. Okay. Here we go. All right.
Another one?
Okay. All right. Well, we are absolutely wasting all of our ammunition there. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Oh, was there... Okay, I think we must have gotten them all except for that one. Which I guess we won't have a good angle until we're like over there. All right, tempted to just kind of blast through, but a little nervous about having to get that. Okay, well, I suppose we can let us equip this and how do we How do we change the ammo type, actually? I don't remember, how to do that. Let's see. Well, yeah, we know how to attack, reload. That said F. But F is not doing anything. Oh, because we have 0 out of 5? I thought we had some... Yeah. We do have the flashbang. Alright, well, I have no idea why it's not letting me load in the flashbang grenades. Alright, well, I guess let's just run. Okay, so... we gotta go around and then up there. All right. Let's just do it. Oh, is nobody else coming after us? All right. Well, that's good. I was fully expecting us to get a attack there. All right, well, we have a door over this away. All right, hello, anybody in here? All right, let's head upstairs. All right, Soldat enhancement, Soldat jet, which we saw already. Attached to jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat, greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities. No long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancement, Soldat Panzer, attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he's invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. Yeah. All right. Looks like we just came from the grinder shaft. All right, let's push this out of the way. I suppose before we head in there, we can see what might be up this way. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we should have looked what was in that event before doing that.
Shit,
my bad.
That was close.
Yeah, that was close, Ethan. Yeah, and I guess we can't get back up there. All right. All right, we got a little, oh, there's one of these guys. Been a long time since I've noticed one of those. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. We went up and now we gotta go back down. What do we have up here though? Alright, chem fluid, we'll definitely take that.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village.
Seems pretty
Don't
over
worry.
for the whole village right
I'll
now.
stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Oh, I guess... Oh, my, alright. My sound effect thing is not working, alright. Okay, is this the Sturm fight? Oh, shoot. Alright. We're not equipped for this. One bit. Oh boy. We got no grenade ammo, only 2 mines, 2 pipe bombs. Oh boy. 1 health drink. Oh boy. Oh, is it not? Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. I don't know. It looked suspiciously like Sturm was gonna break down those walls and it was gonna be that that boss fight. But I guess we have a slight reprieve. Okay, explosive rounds. And key mold. Okay, so no Sturm fight yet. Fortunately.
There's more?
There's always more, Ethan. Okay, we got another one of those horse key doors. That must be what we got the mold of. But bring the Duke up here to join us on level B1 storage. I do think it's a B4 that we have to go back down to. Oh wait, I do have a map here, don't I? Okay, that's B1. B2. B3. Okay, a B3. That must be okay. Yeah. All right. B3 is so what we'll need to go to for that key mold. And nothing over here. And you're all locked up.
You wish to make a purchase?
Oh, Duke. Duke's a little
I'm skilled
tired
in all
there.
sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
All right, let's sell some of this wonderful stuff. A couple of mechanical hearts.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
All right. Yeah, we'll probably we'll buy a pipe bomb and a mine. And let's see. Greatly reduces recoil. Rate of power for shotgun. Ammo capacity for Magnum. That's right, we do have the Magnum. Sniper rifle ammo. All right, let's just raise the power of the sniper rifle.
Aha! Please come again.
Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and save here. Don't want to pass up that chance at all. And we do have to head back to B3, I guess, to get that key mold made. So we'll go down there. Pretty sure it was B3. Oh, no, you know what? B4. That's the foundry. All right. All right, head down one more level. There we go.
It's dark.
Yeah, it's dark now. Okay, so this should be the right place. I really wish I could figure out how to... Yeah, we do have the one explosive thing. I'm still annoyed that I can't seem to find the right button. Guard, reload, examine, pick up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me actually see what the old internet says. Oh, I'm supposed to aim down the sights while pressing the F button? Ah, okay. All right. Well, we got the flashbang in. Okay. All right. No, I don't want to go that way. All right. Yeah, this is now where the factory becomes kind of a maze to me. Okay. All right. Let's equip this again. Reload another flashbang. All right, let's do that again. Seems to work pretty well in combination with the sniper rifle afterwards. Okay, let's get the key mold going. All right, we got Heisenberg's key. Maybe we should try heading up to Heisenberg's quarters, I should say. So that would just be this way. Yeah, not very far away at all. All right, yeah, looks like we got some friends in here. All right, well, I guess we can deal with this guy. Let's put Heisenberg's key in. Still going, huh? Where'd you go? There you are. All right, let's see what we got in here. Some more scrap. And yeah, we got our big case here. We'll get loaded up on scrap though. And let's see what we got in here. Mechanical parts. And that we can... Yeah, where's our treasure? Combine. All right, we got a big hammer thing. We can sell that to the Duke. Heisenberg's hammer. A giant hammer made from machine parts. It's too heavy to use. Okay, and we'll make our way back. Let's equip the flashbang. And yeah, the other door was like up on B1. So let's just head back the way we came. Aha, all right. We got our mine back. Free mine, always good. All right, let's see about heading back to the Duke now. We do have a fun treasure. All right, yeah, come on in here. And we run. All right. Did we go this way? Shoot. Yeah, that was not the way I wanted to go. Oh no, I'm going, crap. All right. All right, we are officially lost now. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we got a stairs up. And where are we now? Okay, that'll take us back to the foundry. All right. Let's see. I don't know if this would be a different way to go. Okay, yeah, it's the engine room again. That at least gets us back to the same side of the map. So maybe. Oh boy. Oh. Really? Darn it. So we have to go all the way back. Crap. This was not a good detour. One bit. Actually, okay. All right, so I should go right, I think. Okay, there he is. Okay, so I guess go straight. Keep going straight this way. Okay, all right. Oh boy. All right, we got another one. Shoot. All right.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Okay, let's sell a couple of these hearts and Heisenberg's hammer.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
Please do, Duke. Please do. All right.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Still can't level up the Magnum. I guess we'll take some sniper rifle ammo.
Purchase.
And maybe just hold on to that for now.
Please come again.
Oh, handgun ammo, shotgun ammo. Probably should go for some shotgun ammo. Okay, and head up to B1. All right, let's see here. Okay, all right, we're really low on like everything. All right. Okay, yeah, and we got the horse key door right here. All right, Duke, calm down. Stop sounding like enemies. No, are we now finally getting up to Sturm here?
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
Yeah, I know. All right. Prototype Sturm used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor? Completely invincible head on, but the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure. All right, got a mine, some money, ammo, first aid. Okay, I'm so not ready for this. All right. Okay, we got 5 landmines and 5 pipe bombs. We do have the Magnum. Let me, all right, we got 5 bullets here. Okay. I'm so not ready. So not ready. But we gotta do it, don't we? Okay, yep. This is, looking about it.
Time for this bullshit. Out of the way!
Yeah, we're dying. Okay, he's doing that. Oh boy. Okay. All right, there's no ammo there.
Stay down.
Oh, thank God. Alright, we got his complex mechanical heart. Okay, Sturm is down, and so is a lot of our ammunition. Alright, and there's our mine that we didn't use. Alright, well, fortunately we made it through without having to do it once more. Yeah, let's see. Anything else hidden? Any other items? Ammunition? That we want to pick up? Is that the correct way? All right. Oh, okay. No, yeah, that's the way back to the Duke. So this is the way forward. Okay, let's see if there's anything good in here. Chem fluid, we'll take it. Anything on the shelves? Doesn't look like it. All right, we got a cigar. All right, Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bounds. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadu experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete. The trick is that brat Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, that kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. Well, that didn't work very well for Heisenberg, since we, at the beginning of the factory segment, told him to basically go fuck himself. That seems like something we'd want. Aha! Here we go. Okay, good. A little more ammunition. Always good. Nice little hidden area. Okay, let's head back here. And back out this door. All right, and a little jump down here. All right, yeah, we definitely need some health there. Okay, let's head across this ledge. And pull this lever. All right. Let's see what we got in here.
What the? Not bad. Not bad, Hunters. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way. That bastard.
No, he knocked us like all the way to the bottom of the factory again.
Damn it, again?
I know. I'm crying too, Ethan. All right, let's pull this open. Hey, it's Chris.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan.
Communicate, Chris. That would have
in the way.
solved so many
What do
problems.
you care, Chris?
We're in the
You
way.
killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
Yeah,
think
we
I
killed
killed Mia?
3 of the 4 lords.
That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you do.
Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this
Okay.
village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
With that? With this? Staying under the radar, huh?
You can't turn back now.
Okay, so, I think my new little favorite underrated scene in this is now, when Ethan badassedly cocks that little handgun. It's like, damn right. And then Chris just kind of is just like, yeah, okay. That is pretty enjoyable to me, if I do say so. This is a little ridiculous. I like that. All right. Let's have a quick look around before we hop on and get into the Heisenberg boss battle. All right, first aid med. Yeah, as we saw a little bit ago with the little cutscene before Chris's cutscene, Heisenberg is now a giant machine monster guy. And we get to fight that next. All right. All right, I thought I heard something, but I did not. Let's see, 2 Houndwolf squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winterises' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plan, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Alpha. All right, yes, so Mia was not murdered by Chris at the beginning. That was actually Mother Miranda. And Mother Miranda was also that old, the old hag or whatever that we met a few times throughout the game in the village. Let's see. All right, nothing there. All right, and there wasn't like any, no save. All right, I guess we're just gonna go out and do it. Let's hop on. Oh, well, I guess before we do that, look at this nonsense that Chris constructed. This little tank thing, big gun, big chainsaw. All right, we're gonna do it. Let's see if we die or not on the first attempt here.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
That's right, Ethan. Let's take down the Heisenberg.
I'm coming, Rose.
Okay, hold ready cannon. All right. And yeah, we got infinite ammo, and that's for guard. Out of the factory we go. Time for our Heisenberg boss battle. And I did see the little goat guy that we missed. Oh well. I have a feeling we've missed quite a few of them. All right, now, this boss battle, I remember being, I guess, pretty scripted. You just kind of attack. There's no tactics or anything, I don't believe. It's more of a spectacle. And I do kind of like how Heisenberg looks. Like he's just a bunch of metal trash. All right. Let's wait for that to finish reloading. All right.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This'll be my rule before I kill you. Let's settle this. Now, and then. Your corpse will be another addition to my army! Come on! What's wrong, Ethan? So this is the power of father love, huh? Oh, don't give up! I feel so alive! Not bad! Don't die like the world's watching! Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch, yes. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! Keep shooting! I thought, spending years under the bitch's thumb. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your kingdom to become more powerful than ever! The clock is ticking! Untitled.
Alright, here we go.
Quit isn't fooling yourself! I'm tired of your shit!
No, not my metal army.
That boulder punching asshole! But you're first! Impressed? Here we go, Ethan! The final stretch! Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise! Too bad I'm your only fan. Impressed? Too bad I'm your only fan. Having fun? Thanks for... You really should have taken my deal. You'll meet Rose in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murder Miranda. This can't be the end for me!
It is, sorry.
I must kill her!
All right, we got Crystal Heisenberg.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Oh
Ethan?
boy.
Ethan, respond!
Probably should respond at this point.
Mia?
It's
Our
not
child.
Mia, Ethan.
She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Good one, Ethan.
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours! Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come on and face me!
Oh,
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make
I
sure
think
to
we need
sample
that.
your blood for later.
I think we need that, Mother Miranda.
Once dawn breaks,
Could we
the
have that back,
ceremony will
please?
be complete, and I will become her true mother. bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
All right. Looks like we're pretty dead.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters.
Oh
I
no.
wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless.
Yeah, really.
Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
Never.
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
Chris is gonna be upset when Resident Evil 9 comes out.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
All right, so we got the Chris Redfield segment here. Basically, all we have left is Chris's
LBSA
segment and then Mother
Didn't
Miranda.
waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Good
Move
old
out.
times.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last?
All right. Yes. So now we have the I guess the Chris of Duty section. We got our big guns and everything.
The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me
Okay.
out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Very spooky. So now we got all kinds of lichens we gotta kill as we deal with the megamycetes.
Hey, Alpha. Look at this.
BSAA. They've gone too far.
Oh,
Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
all right. Well, let's go.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we can hold. Watch it.
clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
All right, let's head into the village once more.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this was Louisa's house that burned down. Because I remember we got the second crest for Castle Domitresque right there.
What the hell is that thing? It's all new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
All right. Let's continue on. Oh no, we got more wiggly trees. More wiggle friends. Let's see here. Okay.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
The bomb may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on. Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
They had eyes on Miranda, too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
Damn it, the path's blocked.
Oh no.
No worries. Detour around the village.
All right, let's head down this way.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
All right, doesn't seem like anything else over there. And nothing in there either. Chris is unable to open outhouse doors. Okay. I wasn't expecting that guy so quickly after we took the other guy down.
I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
All right. Let us continue down this way. Oh no. Alright, we got someone shooting arrows at us.
I've never heard of a mutant IC colony growing so huge.
Oh. There's a friend right up there. Okay. Oh no. Where'd you come from?
Hey, I get eyes on this.
All right, enough of you lichens. Oh, we got bit. Oh, there's some more up here. Oh, there's a fella right there. Oh my gosh, they just keep coming.
If my mom saw this shit, she thinks she died and gone to hell.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big.
Sure
All right,
is.
Robo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way. Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are. Be something stimulating it.
Say, guys, you're engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the rig of IC2.
Okay?
They're coming from the mold.
Break.
Damn it, these things are using weapons.
I'm sure they're thinking the same about you.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick.
Is the target locator working?
Rifles from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle him.
Another hit. Ah, looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
It's them.
Oh boy. Yeah, we got some big boys. let's see what we got here. Oh boy.
Must be below.
All right, let's head for the Megamite seats.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
All right, Origins. Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. So like 30 seconds to a minute or so, and we'll be back with I guess the end of Resident Evil Village. All right, be right back. Okay, we are back. All right. Okay, so all we really have left is we're gonna have to fight like Urius again. Which I guess we'll see how that goes. And then, yeah, then we got some cutscenes, and then it's Mother Miranda. So we're pretty close here. Let me do this, and all right, let's head back here. All right, let me take stock. A flash grenade. We only have one health thing. So let's get that stuff reloaded. Alright, we got another ammo stockpile, good. Yeah, let's get the meds. Can we pick up the hand grenade? Alright, more health. Yeah, our health is kind of green, so... Alrighty. Okay, yeah, and we'll be using this to really take him out, but... Alright, here we go. Yeah, there he is. I guess that doesn't do much, so...
Guardian and Mega Mighty, huh? Look, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
Okay.
I'm overhead, boss.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break. Reloading now. Just a minute. Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are.
Oh, okay.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading. I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
Okay, alright, we got
I'll
him.
keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Alright, I thought that was gonna go for another round there. But fortunately it didn't. Alright, let's continue on. Alright, he's down, so yeah, really all we have left is yeah, Mother Miranda herself.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
Yeah.
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Evelyn probably in the Megamycetes.
I found it. It's the Megamycete. Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time.
Really?
We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yes, you should have.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't time, except for those couple of times where Chris was like, stay out of it, and like beating Ethan up. Could have said something. Really could have. All right.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Miranda's lab. So we have our lore dump here. Okay, so let's check this out. Let's open up. Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. CADU affinity low, brain function surprisingly low. The CADU has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. Alright, subject name, Alcina Domitresque. CADU affinity, most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. A note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably, an unfit vessel for Eva. Alright, this must be Heisenberg. I recognize the horse. Carl Heisenberg, CADU affinity, incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray, Narc japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system. Can therefore pass and control electricity through the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. And yeah, we got Donna here. Subject name, Donna Beneviento. CADU affinity favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can separate a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her CADU among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. So yeah, that was what was happening in the Beneviento Manor. Ethan was hallucinating the whole thing, I guess. Minus Donna being able to control the dolls. What that means for like the baby monster though, I'm still not quite sure. I think I heard someone explain, oh, you know, if you get eaten by the baby, that's just Ethan having a heart attack or something. And there's the CADU.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
They sure are. Oh yeah, looks like Evelyn. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge, I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my own vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer. All right.
Spencer, here. No way.
Yeah, I know. Way. There's the big connection going all the way back to the original. Good old Spency. My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. This ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I call Kadu, yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens, rather. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold and your DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I have waited too long to see you again. Yes. Sad tales. All right. Well, let's blast that lock open and say hello to someone we haven't seen for a long time. Mia.
Show me your hands.
Hey, baby.
Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught. Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ooh.
He's gone.
He's gone. Dead, dead, dead.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
He's a moldy boy. Attaboy, Ethan. Wake on up.
What's going on? Someone there?
Yeah, I hear Evelyn.
It's cold.
Sure is. I wish it was cold instead of 200 degrees every day.
How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
Well, you gave it the old college try, Ethan. That's all anyone can ask.
So dumb.
Ooh, called out.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. "3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I?
You're an old man.
I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold.
Uh-oh.
You can't ever see your family again.
Probably should have taken more showers there, Ethan.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
All right. I'll save you no matter what. Yes, we are being transported to Endgame.
At last, he awakes.
By the Duke. Our solid bro.
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
A little bit.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I do like that we get no answer for who or what the Duke is.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be.
All right.
I gotta go.
Yeah, we got our wiggly friends back. Let's pick up some supplies there. Have a little
naturally
chat with the Duke here. Let's see, we can sell that. Got the mace, Crystal Heisenberg. Cigar made in Cuba. It's really damp. Okay.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
All right, handgun ammo, shotgun ammo, sniper rifle ammo.
Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in.
Let me...
Please, be well.
All right.
Thanks.
We'll try to be. Let's have a look. Okay, so we got that, not much handgun ammo or shotgun ammo. How's our... Oh, we're completely out of grenade stuff and completely out of magnum ammo. Shoot. I shouldn't have wasted that. All right. Let's,
This is your last chance.
Yes, we know. Let's just stockpile up on some ammunition here.
An interesting selection.
Probably should get some health.
I see. Anything else?
Okay.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Yes. Increase capacity cylinder. All right.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
Yeah, let's knock that one up a bit.
Please. Please, be well.
All right. Oh, okay, there is our typewriter. Yeah, it should be the last save of the game. Well, until the I think you do get to save at the end. Oh, okay. Let's have a look around then. We got some explosive rounds, which is nice. We definitely want that. Anything else hidden about? Before we pay our last call to Mother Miranda. Right, doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess we'll head on up. I lied, this will be the last save right here. At least until the end game, or the end of the game. All right, our health is doing okay. We got 3 health drinks. Yeah, let's get that equipped. Okay. There wasn't anything else hidden in here for us, was there? Just want to make sure. Would be cool if we had some Magnum ammo. Kind of just placed inside here for us. Not looking like it though. I think we're out of luck there. And nothing in the middle here. Nope. And one last check over here. Nope. Okay. All right, let's head on.
Out of my way.
Let's get that equipped. And head on in. Here we go.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter.
We'll see how this goes. I remember dying so many times in my first playthrough until I learned about blocking.
Is that you?
being kind of OP.
How I've missed you! What? My power is leaving me!
That's right.
Rose!
Oh, she's probably gonna be a little mad at us.
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Oh, it's quite moldy.
Give Rose to me! Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now!
We got Rose. Oh no! Let go of Rose.
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment, and you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is mine!
All right, calm down.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Rose. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamites. Now, please do not worry the little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
Oh. Alright. Oh, did we just die?
Rose is truly mine.
I didn't even get a chance to, Wow. Didn't even get that chance to, get some health going on there. Alright. Okay, buddy.
Little Ava.
Alright,
My
let's just
beautiful daughter.
skip.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Rose. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamites. Now, please do not worry the little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Die. There's nothing. Yes. Don't resist. You understand the love of a parent and child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? Your time is up! Now die! You won't get defeated. This is... I shall put you to rest. saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
Hold still. Will this kill you?
All right. Oh boy. We have no more health.
Such vitality. After all, everyone dies. I can take any form I desire.
And we're dying.
You were truly a wonderful thing. Till now, of course.
Let me... Okay. All right. Let us try once more.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamyce. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treatment. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing. I shall finish this. Why don't you understand the level of heritage, child?
Okay. All right. Let us try one of these.
How can you
then.
deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Okay, and try this.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? You won't come to me. I shall put you to rest. The Megamycete safe.
Okay, and that is all of our explosives. Huh.
released me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
After all, everyone dies. I can take any form I desire. A bird, a beast, a hammock, even your living wife.
Okay, alright.
Will this kill you? Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will!
Die, 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 die! I will take back my daughter! If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. You still stay. Cease this foolishness. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no moves now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Oh, okay. Heal, heal.
Such vitality. Disgusting. Your life is over, Mr. Winters. Why do you still fight? Your time is up! Now die! Why do you persist in this fool's Hold still. The victors, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
I will see my hopes fulfilled. I must. I understand your feelings.
Okay, we're back in the dark again.
But this is the end for you.
Oh, great. We're out of health.
Die, 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 die.
Okay, alright. Let's see. We got a couple landmines. Put one right there.
How about this?
Come on over here, please.
Why? Why won't you die? Die.
Oh shoot, we're gonna die here.
My wish will come.
Yeah.
This is... I will not let him or anyone else take Rose or my dog from me.
Oh yeah.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Come. Just... For my dog. Curse this ramshackle village.
Okay, oh boy. And yeah, not.
I shall put you to rest. Why won't you Rose is truly mine.
All right.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Magnificent. Now, please do not worry, little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Why would you? There's nothing. I shall finish this. You understand the level of parenting, child? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair.
Okay, let's
Granted
try
me this
shotgun.
splendid power!
Yeah, right! All it's done is drive you nuts!
After all, everyone dies.
Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3.
Hold still. Will this kill?
Okay.
Oh, great Megamycete! Hear my prayer! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will!
Die, 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 die! I will take back my daughter! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. But this is... If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter! You psycho!
Your life is over, Mr. Winters. Why do you still fight?
Okay, this is not going well at all.
For my daughter. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? The villagers, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Curse this ramshackle village. All I need is rose.
won't interfere. You still stand.
Oh boy.
Such vitality. How disgusting. My wish will come. Die, 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 die. I will take back my daughter! Don't resist. Wretch! This is how you end, Ethan.
Okay, alright, we progressed it, I guess.
To ensure I never see your face again.
Okay. There we go.
My daughter! My Eva!
Ooh, I was feeling a little down there. Didn't have the best ammo situation or weapon situation for that, but we finally pulled through. And Mother Miranda is no more. And there's baby Rose.
Rose! Shh. Shh. It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
Oh no, Ethan's hand is no more also.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Well, yeah, considering we don't know much about Ethan's mold condition. I mean, who knows?
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Yeah, about that, Mia.
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
There he was.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone.
He's gone.
He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
And the DLC, I'm assuming. I don't know anything about the DLC. I've been keeping unspoiled about that. I'll play it regardless, I'm sure. All right, Village Resident Evil has been completed. All right, so can we just skip it and get the post-credits sequence? There we go. Post-credits sequence.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
It does. But if...
Yep, a little time jump here. We got Rose, a little older than
Hey, Dad.
baby age.
Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Moldy kid. Probably. And yeah, that's it. Let's see if we see that figure way down in the distance on the right. Yep. There it is walking up. And the car stops. Who is that figure they're stopping for? We all know the father's story is now done. We all know that the model for that is supposedly Ethan's model that came out a long time ago. So is Ethan really not dead? Who knows? I mean, this says the father's story is now done. And, you know, we're left assuming that Rose might be our main character for the Resident Evil 9. All right, here's our results. Standard difficulty, 10 hours, 22 minutes, 48 seconds to complete. Yep, a new difficulty level is available. Difficulty can be selected when starting a new game. Village of Shadows mode, which I will probably never seriously play because, my god, does it look impossibly difficult. Alright, yep. Unlocking all the stuff. I did play this when it first came out on the PS4, but right now we're on PC, so I guess we're unlocking all this other stuff. Completion points for other things. Movies have been added. And we can now buy the WCX weapon for finishing the main story. All right, we've completed the following challenges. All right, well, best dad ever. All right, we got 43,010 completion points. All right, we'll of course save, so I can, you know, replay the that save file, you know, with purchasing more better weapons, newer weapons, bonus weapons, you know, continuing with what I have, all that fun stuff, which I might do myself just for fun in the future. I do really enjoy this game quite a bit. I know I'm crazy considering a lot of the classics in the series, but 7 and 8 are probably still my favorites. Top favorites of Resident Evil. I think they're both really good, and while this one, Village, definitely is funnier and goofier, and people say, you know, it kind of starts going downhill after, you know, Beneviento, but I still think Moreau's area is pretty fun, and then the factory, I will stick up for the factory. I think there are still some pretty good scary moments in the factory. But then, you know, for me, I guess it kind of goes downhill with Chris's section, you know, the Chris of duty kind of thing, but it's fine. It's fine. You just kind of get through it. It's not overly long. I'd say, yeah, the Mother Miranda boss fight is, I'd still say, in my opinion, it's pretty difficult, but, you know, I'm not great at shooters. You know, and you know, this took what, like 3 or 4 times to get through it. But yeah, solid game. I'm interested in what the DLC is gonna be like. I'll probably stream that when it comes out, because why not? And then Resident Evil 9. I'm still looking forward to it. I know people are a little nervous that Capcom will continue its kind of slide into goofiness. I think people are really scared to get back into like RE6 kind of insanity, but I don't know. I think they've built up a lot of goodwill with their kind of return with RE7, RE8. This is great. Their RE2 make. I still haven't gotten around to playing 3 make. I know a lot of people don't like that as much as the original, but I'm sure I'll probably like it fine, and I know it's pretty short. And then they're doing the 4 remake, which I'm looking forward to checking out as well. And then, eventually we'll get RE9. If we're super-powered Rose, I guess we can deal with it. I'm sure there's things they can do to make her not super-powered or whatever, moldy-powered. They can make up whatever nonsense they want. Hey, as long as there's scary parts and the goofiness is fun, I'm there. This has always been very B-movie territory, this entire series, so hey, I'm good. Give me another escape room sequence, please, in RE9. I do love those quite a bit. So yeah, that's RE Village. That'll probably be it. Not probably, definitely. That'll definitely be it for this evening. So tomorrow, or technically today for me, 10 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back with a new horror game for us here, not brand new. Song of Horror, which is going to be mostly new for me. I played like an hour of it when it first came out, few years back. I don't remember how long ago, because time is meaningless these days. But I'm looking forward to getting into it and playing through it. I remember liking what I did play. It's a janky indie survival horror. It does have permadeath, so I guess there's different characters that you can play as if you do end up dying in it. And all I really remember is the first section, like you're in a mansion, and then there's some kind of entity after you as you're exploring the mansion. And I remember there's kind of like a door listening mechanic, like you put your ear up against the door, and if you hear the entity inside, don't go in or else you'll die, or something like that. And then after you complete that section, there's like other locations that you go to as you try to figure out the horrors of a song or a music box. I don't remember. But yeah, we'll be starting that. And then Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back to Disco Elysium. We're pretty deep into that one. Still got a ways to go though. I know we're going to be investigating more of the stuff with the church. That's about where we're at in that game. And then Monday afternoon, continuing with my new Monday afternoon Mario Monday kind of stream. We'll be back. Last week, which was the first one, we did a Super Mario 3 randomizer, and this time I think we're gonna do a actual ROM hack. I'm between Super Mario 3 mix and Mario Adventure, so it'll probably be one of those. And then continuing on like that. I haven't nailed down what we'll do once we complete Disco Elysium, but I still got a ways to go with that. I am contemplating maybe keeping that slot for those longer form games. Maybe Vampire, something like that. I want to kind of keep things open for new to me ones. Vampire I did play at the beginning of 2020, but kind of dropped off from it as you know, the pandemic kind of really got going, and I was just kind of like blah about games, so I only played a little bit of that one. That is pretty high on the list for like the new RPG slot, but I got a million others. So yeah, without stalling any longer, that's it for tonight. Thanks everybody who may have popped in to watch this, and anybody who might watch this after the fact. I appreciate it. Definitely, if you check it out and you like what you see, throw down a follow if you want. I really appreciate it. And yeah, until next time, everybody have a good night, day, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at, and we'll see you soon. All right, goodbye.
But it's completely fine.
Not only do you have to watch the players, you have to watch the map as well. These got laser beams. We have more ammo. Are you not celebrating? It's not my birthday. Vertigo, what's up? The damn catch mechanic. I feel like they might get rid of it just because I don't know. It's a little silly. But they'll probably get rid of it, my guess. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. Technically, I guess well, it's still Friday somewhere.